Hello everyone, welcome back to 100 Line Last Defense Academy. How are you doing, Ponte, in this fine morning or afternoon of today? It's finally time for episode number 69 of this game. Hello everyone, welcome back to 100 Line, the Last Defense Academy. It's finally time, episode 69. That was a rhyme. Sublime. Hello, Amori Enjoyer. welcome everyone. Oh, hello Volcano. If you guys didn't see, we have a very special intermission screen for episode number 69. Hello everyone, nice to see a crowd here. So last time in 100 Line Last Defense Academy, of course we're going down the Boxes of Calamity route. There are a few new things that happen. Of course, we have quite a few events regarding the ghost. First of all, we decided to try to catch this ghost, so we asked Tsubasa for a digital camera so that we could picture the ghost. And then there was a blackout in our room, and during that blackout, our door opened and closed. And then, like, we got those pictures to everyone else, but nobody believed that, you know, the ghost was there. It was just a picture of a door open and closed. So then, we figured out that Eito escaped on the same day. So my working theory right now is that someone entered Takumi's room and left during the blackout to take the keys to open Eito's cage. Even though they actually broke the lock in the cage, I think that's just a red herring. I think they actually opened it with the key. And that's all assuming that Takumi leaves the key in his room and not on his pocket or something. So yeah. We finally had Adamake attacking also on day 33, as he should. So that was, you know, after he didn't attack us in the Boxes of Blessings route, it's finally cool to see him again. More than that, of course, in a later night, we were invited by the ghost to the library so that we could read a book on her. However, there was another, like, little blackout, and after that blackout happened, this ghost tried to strangle us, and it almost felt like she changed personalities. So my other working theory right now is that we have two ghosts, because let's not forget that Gaku saw two ghosts in the cafeteria, or at least two figures in the cafeteria, right? So, I do believe one of them is the ghost of Ava, and the other one is some other ghost, right? Because we found two Boxes of Calamity, well, two boxes. We don't know if they're Calamity, but for all intents and purposes, we can assume that they are. One of them was buried on the back of the academy. The other one was found where Kako was last exploring before she was found by the others. So, yeah. Now that we have all these stuff about ghosts, they're actually called wraiths. They're spirits of vengeful ghosts that are trapped in the Boxes of Calamity, and the only way to defeat them, you can't kill them, you can only trap them again in Boxes of Calamity. So we need to find the boxes. However, Ima wants to destroy the boxes because he believes that doing so will bring his sister back. So he took Nozomi hostage, and he's forcing us to go get the boxes until day 49 so that he doesn't kill her and he gets to destroy the boxes. So I'm very interested in seeing how this is gonna play out. Of course, I mentioned last time that I doubt we're gonna have a new choice regarding Nozomi's safety, because we already had that one when Kako was trying to murder her. It would feel like very weird if we did have a second choice for basically the same outcome, but, you know, you never know with this game. So let's just keep going. This is right after we started the search. In fact, I think the game is actually gonna go back a little because I saved in a weird spot. Yeah, so Hiroko was basically asking us about our conversation with Ima, and we were like, yeah, he's not gonna let us do anything. Right side, yeah. And Sirei said he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi, which I doubt. I don't think that's actually possible, because if you look back on how hard it was for Yugamo to remove the bombs from inside Darumi and Takumi in the Redstone round, I find it hard to believe that this fucker actually implanted one inside Nozomi during her sleep, no less. This is bullshit. But yeah, Takumi won't allow him to explode neither Ima's bomb or Nozomi's bomb, so of course we gotta find the boxes either way. Yeah, and Hideko has a plan of some sort, so let's see what she's cooking. The party had put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. There was me, Hideko, Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma. 5 and all. Weren't you supposed to only walk in 4s? Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. Am I forgetting something? Did Siri tell? Oh yeah, that's right. I think Siri told us that we're supposed to go to the relay station today. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. Yeah, that is right. I just remember that. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Who's gonna be here? Probably Quenzele. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander inside is named Quenzele. It flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out. What do you think about the FNAF 2 movie? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the FNAF 2 movie. I don't know when I'm gonna. I swear to God, if they don't bang this stream, won't have sense. Zibida, I want to show you our new intermission screen for today. But let's let the cutscene play out first. We gotta have. By the way, I need to take off my shirt. I always forget. It gets super hot when I do this game. I don't know why. Fitting for part 69 though. Let's go. Shirts off. Okay. Already jumping straight into it. Yeah, this is the easy part. We just gotta blow them up with the bombs. Yep. Oh, yo, Zibda, check this out. This is our new intermission screen. I made it myself. Very cool. Lovely. Alright. Okay, so just gonna tackle me up these bitches. Too much vapor. Yeah, YouTube won't let me do what I want.
My turn.
Unfortunately, bro.
Take this. I've got this.
Amazing intermission screen for you. I'm glad you guys like it.
Got it. Ready when you are. Ha! Say when.
Oh, you guys are in a really annoying position here.
My turn. I've got
Leave
this.
some for the imagination. I agree with Zoobs. I agree with Zoobs. Clothed people are way hotter than naked people.
Ready when you are. Takes more than
And I'm gonna die on that hill, okay?
Say when. Take this.
You gotta have sex with clothes on, bro. It's way hotter. I actually agree with that. Yeah, it's just a fact, because I think there's like a thing in human psychology where like actually the thought of it is way more arousing than the act. So when you don't get to see it fully, it lives up to your imagination. So
Here we go.
it actually becomes way more attractive that way. I don't know if that makes sense the way I explained it.
Ready when you are.
How am I gonna handle this?
Ready whenever.
Honestly, I could just go Takumi and,
Let's do
you know.
this. Gotta push it.
Good points, actually.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, thank you. I did. I did 3 years of sex ed in university to reach that conclusion. Thank you. Bro, I legit don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Maybe I could go for this 4. Yeah, let's do this just for the heck of it.
Good to go.
Then we go impact stab.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Didn't make the lingerie business go bankrupt.
Say when.
That's their problem. Why did I do that?
Let's go.
That was the most boring side slash of my entire life.
Here we go. Here. Up, good to go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
That one was cute.
Got it. Here we go.
Impact stab.
That's it. Let's do this.
Impact stab.
Take this. All right.
Alright, can't believe I'm doing this,
Try
but
not
I'm
to
using
drag you
Shoma.
down. I'll get in their way for once.
To be honest, dudes, like, honestly, lingerie is good because it doesn't reveal
go.
everything. It's like, you gotta find that perfect spot where it, like, reveals some amount of it, but not too much. So I think that's why lingerie is so popular.
I've got this. Take that. Let's go.
Just gotta
I've got this.
go on Yojin Spirit on Takumi. Dude, the problem is that Quenzele is like aerial, so Airblade is gonna kill him so quickly.
Take this.
Poor guy.
Say when. There. Got it. I've got this. Take that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I don't think I ever took 3 turns in this one, but you know, there's always a first time.
Kneel before me. Move aside.
That's the thing. Lingerie is actually
Let's
the
do
best
this.
pick. Yes, it's the meta. I was gone for a few minutes. What on earth are we talking about? Space, astronomy.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele!
I wonder if Quenzele is gonna do the Vashna's fake out again. That was one of the funniest moments in the fucking game, bro.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata. Understood.
I'll try.
Alright, this one we got a 1 turn. That's gonna be a cinch. It actually makes this a little bit difficult when Nozomi
Ready when you are.
is not around, because then you can't power up Takumi even more than he already is.
My turn.
We could go less yellow just for the heck of it, but honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna be down to
Good to
1
go.
AP in the
Say when.
finale
This
of the
should do
fight.
it. Let's do this. Yeah. All right.
This is gonna be
Ready when
hard
you
to
are.
1 turn. pretty hard, actually. But we can probably do
I've
it.
got this. Take this. Oh, let's do this.
Bro, I'm just gonna give myself a move again.
Not this.
I needed an agility potion anyway, so this is gonna help me. It's in my best
Let's
interest.
do this.
Yeah, this is good.
There. Got it. I've got this.
Yeah, I could just impact stop
Say
that
when.
bitch.
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Right after I... No, this is not gonna work. No, it is actually. Just do this.
Yeah. Say when.
An impact stab.
Take this. I've got this.
Air blade. Okay, now we gotta look out for our AP consumption here. It would be way better to have Takumi here, actually. So I think I'm just gonna retreat
My
him.
turn.
But first I think I'm gonna kill this little guy here. Might as well kill these two.
Say when.
I'm gonna spring trap him back. Where do I put him, actually? Yeah, probably gonna put him here. Yeah. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Yeah, do that.
Here we go.
Move again.
Gotta push it.
Just gonna take it easy.
My turn.
Maybe I could ult here.
That's it. Ready when you are.
Well, yeah, sort of, but I would need
Say
to stay in a specific position here.
Ha! My turn.
Will this work? Yes, actually. Okay.
One last strike.
Watch as Quenzile gets
It's
obliterated
Told
into
you it wouldn't take
oblivion.
long.
And that's how a lady hunts its prey. Hunts her prey? Wow. I forgot the line.
And that's
Slaughters.
how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Yeah. Slaughters her prey. I messed up.
What's going on?
He's still alive. I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Dude, I had this weird dream the other day where my brother just laid an egg. And Quenzile just reminded me of it. And I don't know how to feel about it.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Here we go.
ridiculously
This
easy.
should do it. Let's go.
Because Quenzile does not have counter, so...
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, wait, you hit
Let's
it.
go. Say
The Aspiration Potion.
when. Time to use it.
Bro, what? Yeah,
I'm
dude.
not done yet.
Like, sometimes my dreams are weird as hell. It just remind... Like, I had erased that event from my mind, and now I just reminded of
Not
it
there
again.
yet. Ha! It's all right. Take this. Oh, that all you got? Take that. I'm not done yet. Ha! It's all right. Take this. Not there yet. One last strike.
Poor Quenzile. Didn't even get a chance.
Not like this.
Come on, he's gotta do the Vashness fake out. Funny as shit, bro. Right, funny as shit.
The pain. It hurts.
It would be actually funny if he said, "Oh look, a ghost," and everyone looks and then he runs away.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quensley broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. My god. Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up on the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish. So tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. I love Quensley, bro. Quensley might be one of my favorites. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
The music choice is on point.
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
You guys fell though, all
And
five.
Who was it who actually fell for it?
Surprised Hiroko falls for it, dude. It's crazy.
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Sometimes you guys are. Sometimes you're pretty smart though. I'm still not gonna fucking forget you bringing up Archimedes' principle of buoyance in Mystery Route. Fucking crazy, bro. Based, honestly. I mean, Quensley is just gonna get absorbed by Veshnas eventually. Or maybe we have a second battle with him. This never happened before, but, you know. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. Ima welcomed us back with a sharp knife on Nozomi's neck. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. What do you mean you fought Mervyn twice? That's the one exception. That's the one exception.
Yeah.
Technically, we fought Veshnas more than twice and Dalsha twice as well. So I guess, yeah, my argument does not hold up. Hiroko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is? I wonder if we're gonna get that scroll from the researcher that we got in Boxes of Blessings route. I wonder if this is gonna go the same way.
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like, I don't think we actually need to find it. Okay, so I think she's referring to that paper that will reveal us. And let's not forget that Quensley took it on the Boxes of Blessings route. So I wonder, because he's alive, I wonder if he's gonna come here. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. Are you proposing us to fake it? Or are you proposing us to take that one box we found opened? He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Now that you mention it, no, just brings him a Crash Bandicoot box. Like a 10 Wumpa one. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima though. Yeah, Ima's a smart guy, you gotta think this through. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. Yeah, that's gonna be the open box you found here. An old box that didn't come from the school and that Kako has interacted with at least once. Yeah, honestly. I get it. The box that was in that shrine.
Oh?
Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. You probably should, though. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate, for all we know, based. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is a box he wants. Then we need to get to the shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. Yeah, you couldn't have Ima eavesdropping on that. If we talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard.
Oh?
That's right. This is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. We're tracing our steps from last time. Hiroko and I made our way toward the World Shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here. It's gone. It's gone, right? Huh? What's wrong, Hiroko?
Oh?
It's gone. What?
Uh-huh.
It's gone. The box isn't here. I wonder if Gwenzile took it.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening? Right when we need it. I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind. It's not worth thinking about now. Yeah, honestly, I have no guesses if it is one of us. My best bet is Gwenzile or one of the commanders, but honestly, I don't know. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? Well, look for another one. Yeah, there was one buried in the school grounds behind the academy when we first saw the ghost. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby.
Oh?
We may even find another shrine with a box of its own. You're right. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. I wonder which one we're gonna find. If it's gonna be the cave one, if it's gonna be the beach one.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Art Gallery Hospital.
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Or if we're gonna find any at all.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm reading my notes here to figure out Punta. 47. Nima, are you awake? I've brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey Yima, you've been here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah.
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. Oh my god, he's so paranoid. He thinks we're trying to lure him out so that we can blow up the bomb inside of him. Oh my god. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The food is right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer.
Huh?
You'd better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. Damn. I mean, he has a point. So close to the deadline. Yeah, honestly. I need to find... Oh, man, we're so screwed because we're not gonna have Nozomi to battle Turantami and Yugenk. We're done. I need to find a box of calamity, or some other kind of box that can pass for it at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline and had nothing to show for it. Shoma must do her part of the job. Poor Shoma, man. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirit sinking lower and lower.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the unsufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. What do you mean I can't join the search party today?
Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi.
Okay, everyone wants to get a few efforts in. Makes sense.
We're taking this in turns, so there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up for today, and we'll handle looking for the box.
Well, okay. Good luck.
Worried about Kurata and the others?
It's not so much that, it's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still.
Come on, hon, I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk, yes?
No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right, I can't just mope around all day.
That's the spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know? If you got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh?
No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though.
Aw, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing.
I wonder if Takumi's gonna go check on FB and the book. Oh, okay, so he's gonna look for the box. Makes sense. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Oh, hello. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Yeah, that's the good one. That's the good ghost. Yeah? Yee? What's that noise? Yeah, what? It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. I think she's trying to help you find the box, bro. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. Oh no, the year dinosaur. I need to look this up because I didn't get the reference. Year dinosaur. Bro, I never saw this meme, excuse me? Excuse me? What? That sounds funny as hell. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I'd have to do whatever I can. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day, or anything that looked like it. It's a popular meme. Funny enough, it comes from an Italian cartoon. Damn. Yeah, I never heard of it. It looks funny as hell, though. That dinosaur's face speaks for itself.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Someone needs to do a remix, like an actual song with... Oh, fuck, why are they playing Claire de Lune? Why are they playing Claire de Lune? Fuck, I hate this. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given a choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand. There's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can. Huh? Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Dude, I just had a thought. What if Nozomi starts having rejection symptoms while she's gagged up and tied? That's gonna be a problem. I don't actually know when she starts having rejection symptoms. I should probably look into this. Rejection. Day 68? No, but that's timeline 1. Bro, that's like right after... Well, it was on day... It actually isn't consistent. Actually. Sometimes it happens on day 38, sometimes day 41. It's not consistent. Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you try carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I wonder why she didn't have rejection symptoms during the Boxes of Blessings route. It's because the Boxes of Blessings route makes no sense. That's why. Bro, they never explained why we knew Dalsha before actually meeting him. They never explained why we had a duplicate 12 moon box in our bag. Like, the Box of Blessings route is just weird. I think they had a new writer just in charge of that. I spent the entire day in the library helping Ghost Boy. Did you find any particular book? I guess not. Man, we're so close to the deadline. Don't tell me a new gang strike tomorrow.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I bet they're gonna happen here in the Boxes of Calamity route, because why not adding one more problem to the list? Yep, this is the Calamity route after all. Everything bad is gonna happen.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Academy. That's funny. Day 46, and Ima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the Box of Calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. I actually like that they're not doing exploration missions for this. Because we're not gonna find anything either way, or if we find it, it's gonna be really rare. So I think it's actually better story-wise to not have those exploration missions be fruitless, because it just shows the passage of time. It shows that the deadline is getting nearer and nearer so quickly, and we haven't been making progress. So I think this actually sells the hopelessness of the situation even more efficiently. And also, I'm fed up of explorations, quite honestly. Fucking box of blessings are out. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, and the skyfish flew by, the mirrored stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring unit. Wow! Wow, what a line, bro. And of course, like, we know that the Tokyo Residential Complex didn't have stars, so this is, further emphasizes the foreign, land he's in, how this is not familiar. This is, an uncharted territory for him, and he's powerless here. He's not in his natural habitat. So, this is really cool, actually. Very, very powerful line, I would say. There's no shot Nozomi's gonna die, bro. I'm almost half...
Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Can I lay down something? I'm almost expecting Ima to die. I said this last session because... that was before Ima got a hold of Nozomi, but I was expecting Ima to die next. Because he's the one you're not immediately thinking about as for the next ones that are gonna die. But it would be pretty crazy if he dies, because then Nozomi would be the prime suspect because she was always near him. But of course that's not going to be the case. Because if we don't find the boxes, how else are we going to convince him to not slit her throat, bro?
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at
Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Siri announcements this stream.
Humanity's future greatness.
Bro, dude, when I finish this game, I'm gonna look up like a Siri announcement compilation that compiles every single announcement from every single route and puts them back to back. And it's like a 12-hour video, part 1 of 7.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You gotta love Siri, man.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure, now that didn't tell me a new gank. But before I could even finish that thought...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
7 Circles of Hell. Omori and Jair, tell me something. You probably have seen a bunch of Let's Plays of this game already. Do people skip the Siri announcements? Do people skip the Siri announcements? I want to know. Because I bet I'm the only one who hasn't skipped a single one. Why now? I'd better head to the war room. Yes, I knew it. People are weak, feeble-minded. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. I bet they also skip exploration missions and battles too. I don't skip anything because I'm a silly sauce. I want this 800-hour game to last for 1400. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out. Alright. We're gonna obliterate these two. I'm weak. Don't worry, man. You can always become stronger by replaying the entire game and listening to every announcement. Bro, imagine replaying this game, bro. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that, but the thought of it is crazy. The thought of it is crazy. It's like a 1-year investment. Wait for your playthrough videos folder to corrupt. Come on, dude. Stop that. Don't Don't even dare to say that. The long play of this is already 18 parts long, and all of them are around 11 hours on average. I'm down for a revisit of this game. You mean by yourself, right? When you eventually buy it?
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
By the way, yeah, this is Tutantummy. Why are you guys not earplugged?
Complaining won't make the situation
I just realized
any
it.
better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
Yes.
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, I didn't even think about it when we jumped into battle. Now I'm like, what? Is this part of the what?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place.
Okay, smart Siri.
I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out.
Okay, what is that countermeasure? Did you just like... Did you do something to our ears? What? Oh, maybe Siri modified the communicators we used to talk to each other in battle, and now we can only hear each other. Maybe that's probably what he did.
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
I wonder how much time 100% speedruns are going to take. I wonder that too. I am purposefully not looking at the speedrun leaderboards for the sake of spoilers, and also I don't want to know the lengths before I finish the game. So, yeah, I'm purposely keeping myself in the dark. Someone's got to speedrun this at GDQ though.
My turn.
Okay, so we just gotta destroy the
Ready when you are.
boom boxes. All right,
My turn.
attack potion.
This should do it. Say when. Here we go.
Funny enough, probably not too long considering you can skip everything around after Route 0. I think it still makes it for a very long run though. Because there's so much dialogue, so many like, so many animations.
Let's give it to him.
After Route 0, it's just an auto-scroller or menuing only, just because of fade-outs and cutscenes, I guess.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
Quite honestly, this game has a mode where you skip all battles, actually. Remember when we started I don't think you were actually there, but when we started the game, there was an option to play, like, the normal game or the easy mode, quote-unquote, the baby mode, where you don't actually have to fight battles or go on explorations. There's a route that's too mean. It doesn't just let you skip stuff. Interesting, okay. I'm excited for that one. That sounds spicy. Maybe they fixed it, but I suffered. So I kindly request you leave the stage.
This battle is my big moment, and it's about to be perfect for all of you! It's time! Let my show magic wonder begin!
I wish I could do these high-pitched screams like I can't. skill issue, I know. Maybe they fixed it, but I suffered. Interesting. Alright, Turantami is dead.
I've got this.
My
turn. Time to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna spare no expenses here.
I've got this.
Let's see. 50 HP.
Good to go.
We're gonna go for impact stabs, I believe.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna put myself here. Oh, actually. Yeah, right here.
I've got this.
Can you attack me here? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. Okay.
Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah! Oh, ready when you are. Here we go.
Okay, so this time
My turn.
I'm just gonna use the other spring trap here.
Here we go.
Now we unyielding spirit.
I've got this.
Respiration potion.
This should do it.
Yeah, this
I'm
should
not
do
done
it.
yet. That's it. That all you got? I'm not done yet. That all you got? It's all right. That's it. I'm not done yet. Yeah.
And
It's all right.
boom. Wait, actually, last resort. Yep.
I'm putting it all on the line.
We wasted 2 spring traps. Hopefully we're not gonna need them. Hey, didn't you say anything? Not even a ah. What is up, Tudun Tommy?
I am Yuge, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Thank you, Yugen! Now my performance can continue!
Yes. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
And now presents our special show of Love and Destiny! Shoot gonna fall on your faces!
I love the sped up music on that. It's so funny.
To battle.
Just when I thought we finally put that first one in her place!
Right? This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again.
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi-ya! Here I go!
Yeah, the academy is destroyed. Yep. We've seen the song and dance before, quite literally.
Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Turantami, wow.
There ought to be a law against them double-teaming us like this.
One thing at a time. Concentrate on you, gang.
Okay, so yeah, New Gank is very
Say
much
when.
dead.
Time to use it. I'm not done
Gonna
yet.
go for the attack
Gotta
boost.
push it.
Attack
Not
potion.
This should do it. It's all right.
All right. So this is gonna be 8 damage, right? Yes, but then he does no. Idiot. What a loser. That was a misclick. The misclick of the century, bro.
My turn.
Inspiration
Time to use it.
potion.
I'm not done.
Attack
This should do
potion.
it. That all you got?
Attack boost.
Harder.
Neogank's not the only one reversing
It's
time
all right.
on this match.
Here. All right. That all you got? Take this. Got it. I'm not done yet.
It doesn't have counter, right? It doesn't. Okay, so I can just approach
It's all
him.
right. That all you got? Yeah. Not there yet.
Nice.
It's all right.
So on to Rantami, this is 6 damage. I wanna go there to kill
I'm not done yet.
some of those enemies actually.
Time to use it. That all you got?
Yeah, honestly, I should probably do this. Yeah, that's way better? Question mark.
Take this. Oh, not there yet. That all you got? This should do it. Not there yet. That's it. Got it. It's all right.
So that's 18. She's gonna be left with 20. I'm gonna need one more. Actually, no. I can get one
Not
more
there
from
yet.
the voltage. So no problemo.
Ha! It's all right. Yeah. I'm not done yet. Yeah. That all you got?
Let me move again.
Gotta push it. Not there yet. Ha! I'm not done yet.
Boom.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Takami's too OP, bro. I still don't fully understand why Neogank is on the battlefield. He could be floating high up in the air, so he would just reverse time over and over again. Yeah, that was the whole deal with Quensley. We had to like use artillery to bring him down, so I actually never thought of that. Good point. The battle was over. With Tunantami defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Vashna's made her move. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna absorb them. Interesting that we don't have a cutscene for that. I mean, I know why we don't. It's because they have this one template cutscene for when she absorbs someone, and they just changed the model of the person on the ground. But since this is like a double one, and there's like two completely different bodies from anyone else, which are Neogank and Tunantami, they didn't do a new cutscene. Kurata wouldn't be able to shut him down because he'll just reverse time too. Well, yeah. I mean, it depends, actually, because if Kurata shoots him and it neutralizes him, he wouldn't be able to do it. Because, like, you attack him a bunch of times on turns, and he doesn't do anything. It's only when a turn passes. Only when a full turn passes. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from Neogank and Tunantami. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpse, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Freshness. Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
I mean, she can't build her artillery. I mean, that's a fair assumption. But I feel like if that's the case, then why does New Gank allow us to attack him? Right? Why when we're approaching him, why doesn't he just reverse time? There's a ton of problems with that, now that I think about it. Right? Because, like, Takumi just approaches him and slashes him a million times. Why doesn't he reverse time every time Takumi approaches? It's hard to say. New Gank operates in weird ways. There's probably, like, certain restrictions to his time reversing ability.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us.
Yeah, last time you did this, Takamaru, we had to defend you and we got a slash on our backs.
But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong.
I mean, every time controlling characters is a paradox. That's fair.
In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We'd been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen into the enemy's hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Oh, it could have. People could have died. The academy could have been destroyed. They could have gotten a hold of FB. Eito could have shown up. There's many things that could have gone worse. All in all, this is a pretty lucky day still. Day 48, one day away from deadline. Still hardening from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low, inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner and we still had nothing to show for it. Bro, how is this gonna play out? Is Ima gonna be dead today, bro? I swear to God, Ima's gonna be dead, right? Yee. It was past midnight. Oh, okay, so it's still like, we just got in the day, okay. I had no intention of sleeping though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find a box of calamity, or at least something to pass off as it, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I'm scared for Nozomi. I don't think Nozomi's gonna die, bro. Like 0% chance. They already done this one choice ago. They're not gonna do it twice. Narratively, it's a little weird to do that. I have to think of something. Yeah. There was nothing at the old shrine. What is she trying to say, bro? What are the words that start with E? With I and E? I mean, it's not an L. It's an E. It's an I because first words are always capitalized. First letters. My God, my brain's not working. First letters are always capitalized, so that's gotta be an I. I have no idea. So then, where was the most likely place? I want to say something so badly. I bet you do. I'm wrecking my brain. Yeah. But yeah, sing. Sure. Yeah. Maybe it's an I. If this was a Y, this could be Yeti, right? Yeti, the creature from the snow. But it's an I, not a Y. Ye... Dude, I don't know a single word that starts with IE. I probably do, but I can't think of the top of my head. Oh my god, this is Omori all over again trying to figure out the fucking hangman. Or Nyig. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Library E. Library. Academy. Takumi. I'm losing it. Okay, I don't think I can figure this out. Oh, why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? Lie. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck. No. That's not lie. That's not lie. Actually, no, never mind. I thought it was lie, but no. This is just a bunch of lowercase i's and the capital I. It's not lie. Okay, I confused things for a second. Bro, it's probably just a noise because Takumi described it as a. Oh, die. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wow, you corrected. I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. That's probably what it is. I was trying to think of a word that began with I, because it was capitalized. So I was like, right? I was trying to think of a word that started with it. I didn't think of like in the middle of a word. And eventually I ended up at a familiar set of doors. Oh, the cafeteria? The voice was coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. To be honest, I don't know why it took me so much. That ghost said so many times by now. Yeah, honestly. I'm right there with you. And then it's something completely different, like paradise. Dies. That doesn't even make sense, bro. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside. Isn't Ima dead here? Moko. It's Moko. Oh god. I was not expecting Moko. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, her heart is not taken out, and neither was Yugamu's. So yeah, this makes sense. They're not. Of course, these are second to last defense. And I did say, bro, I did say last time that they were aiming for second to last defense members. So the probable next one would be Moko or Kurara. I didn't think it was gonna be Nozomi at all because they already did that in the Night of Despair route. But now, right now, when Ima laid out the hostage situation, I was dead set on Ima. I was not expecting Moko, bro. Like, how did they get the upper hand on Moko? And Jesus Christ, what a visceral death. Are those stab wounds? They look like stab wounds, and there's a particularly bloody wound on her chest. So what happened there? That's what made me think that they might have stolen the heart, but that makes no sense. They don't have liver mortis codes. Jesus Christ, man. And again, this is so weird because why didn't the drone pick her up? There's a pool of blood on the floor, so that implies that she died right here in the cafeteria. Right? How did the drone not come pick you up? By the way, Syria has never explained us why we couldn't be hypnotized by by Turantami's bullshit. I wonder if this could have something to do with this. Possibly, I don't know. No clue. Like, honestly, no immediate guesses as to who did this. I mean, for all we know, for all intents and purposes, this could just be. I don't think it is. It makes no sense, but it could be Ima, like, starting his, like, killings for the sake of getting the boxes. But that makes no sense because he wanted to get he wanted to use Nozomi. But then comes what I said, where if he kills Nozomi, then he has no chance. He has no more leverage to use against the others. So I think the smartest move would have been killing someone else. But then comes the question: how did he actually overpower Moko of all people? I mean, Moko is a person who is very like emotionally intelligent, so maybe Ima actually approached her manipulatively and tried to like be like, Moko, I need some help, I don't know what to do. And Moko was like, oh, you little sweet pea, what can I do for you? And then he got her to be comfortable around him, and then he took advantage of that and killed her. But then that doesn't explain the drone still, unless Ima actually messed with the revival medic. Because of course Ima is a smart guy, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was able to reprogram it. But then again, Tsubasa wasn't able to do that in the killing game route, so what the fuck? May someone have tempered with the revival medic? That's what I was talking about, but how? Right? And if someone has, it's been tempered with, well, I was gonna say it's been tempered with since Yugamo's death, but we don't actually know Yugamo died inside school grounds. Man, this is getting really close to mystery route, and wow, that is just a very visceral killing. Brutal as fuck.
Moko, answer me! There's so much blood.
There is, holy shit.
Is she dead?
The recovery drone still isn't working, then maybe the revival medic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? Dead for too long. Interesting. I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then why'd she target Moko? Exactly. There's so many little details here. Like, why are they targeting the second to last defense members? This legitimately makes no sense. Legitimately makes no sense. The modus operandi seems to be the same one of the one who killed Gaku in the killing game route. Yes, but this time no one checked the revival medic. Yes. Yes, that's like the weird thing. That is the super weird thing. I honestly don't know what to make of this. I think for once completely in the dark about who could have done it. Because I think Ima is way too weird a choice, and it still doesn't explain the revival medic. Unless, like I said, he messed up with it. Or was it actually the Wraith all along? I doubt that. No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of Calamity, and Moko never just stand my foot brushed against something. Don't tell me there's a box here.
This is...
Don't tell me there's a fucking box here. And that's a Calamity too, because it's 4 moons. Oh no. Brother. What? Huh? I mean, how? Is there... But the box is closed. The box is closed, right? And it's still with a little, like, tie thingy around it. Maybe Moko was... That was my guess. That was my guess. But then the box is not even open. I mean, I guess she wouldn't open the box, but... Who would have killed her then? And why didn't they take the box? Because if we think about it, every time we found a box, that box disappeared. So why didn't they take the box? Almost like they wanted us to find this box. This is so weird. Wow. You know, if we think about it, Eito is out, right? Eito is very much out of the cage. So I believe Eito is the type of guy who could mess with the revival medic. Very much so. He could very well kill Moko. Eito, I wouldn't doubt him, even when it's Moko. And if it's Eito, I wouldn't be surprised if he left us a box of Calamity. If it's a Calamity one, it'd be funnier to leave it to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like I said, that's why it would make a lot of sense for it to be Eito. But I also feel like that's too obvious. Right? Like, Let's see where this goes. Let's see if I can get a few more leads. Could this be the box of blessings that Ava talked about? Not a blessing. That's not a prime number. What is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? That was not the ghost. That was 100% not the ghost. And that's, of course, what Takumi is gonna assume, but that was not the ghost. Ava, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Wake. Wake up. Are we dreaming? Wake up. Awake. She could be also saying a rake. And we become a farmer. Is she trying to tell me something? Take. Wow. I am so bad at this. I am actually so bad at this.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
Why? Make yourself. God damn it, I wish. Why do you want us to hide the boxes? I mean, of course, you're a wraith, so you come from one of those boxes. So are you trying to prevent more of you to come out? What? I don't understand any of this. What the actual shit? What?
Attention all troops!
What?
We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack!
What is this route, bro?
They already got Nigo, and now they're coming for me!
What the fuck?
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
I mean, my obvious assumption here is Eito, but holy shit. Siri and Nigo are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I'd better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. Do we have a choice? More important than saving Siri, though? Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice, okay. Let the robot egg become a robot omelet. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to trust the ghost because this is a good ghost. This is a good ghost. And honestly, you know, if Siri dies, that's just another Thursday for me. If the ghost, I want to follow the ghost. I want to see where this ghost shit goes. So I'm gonna follow the ghost. That's gonna be interesting. The box. Take it. Hide it. Alright, you want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still didn't understand all of this, but I did as the ghostly figure sat and picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Siri has no good reason to be saved. Ghost has 2 good reasons to be followed. God damn it, dude. Hide it. Is she not Ava's ghost after all? No, there's 2. If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? Yeah, that's like the interesting part, because of course this is not Ava. It's another Wraith though. And then why would she want, like, that ghost seems to be on our side. She's been trying to help us. But I wonder what her full intentions are. Like, does she want to end the war? Does she want to help us? Is she somehow the ghost of a former Last Defense Academy member? Right? Because we do have the theory that Hiroko could have been a part of a former defense unit, and hence why she knows about the Livor Mortis codes and all that crap. So, what is going on here, right? Because FB did say that these wraiths have been roaming this land for a really long time. It's honestly hard to say. Really hard to say. What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Siri and Ego. 3 if you count the box can help save your nose and me. Yes. Fair enough. Takumi, I'm sorry we didn't make it in time. What? Is Siri gonna be dead in the trash bin? Oh, not in the trash bin, but dead. That's the first time we've seen Siri dead in this fashion. Interesting. Interesting how they took his brain out of the body, but of course that was that brain does not exist. It's just a decoration. Because Takumi found the box in the school ground, may someone have opened it and that wraith be possessed by Kiyoshika? Huh. I mean, chest sizes do track. I wouldn't be surprised if that is Kiyoshika. I'm trying to think about this. Is that your argument? Kind of. I'm trying to think, though. I'm trying to think. Because, like, Ava sacrificed herself so much earlier than we ever knew about the boxes. So here's, like, my, argument against that. We hadn't even seen a ghost before. Right? Until Ava cursed us. Of course, it could be all just a big coincidence, but I bet to you that if we don't kill Ava in this game, in this particular route, we are never gonna see a wraith. I bet you. So I don't think that's Kiyoshika. But the chests are a great argument for that. And whoever, you know, that still does not explain, like, of course, like, that's a completely unrelated issue, but that does not explain how Moko died. And let's be honest here for a second. Ponta. If that was Kiyoshika, she wouldn't have taken us to the library to read a literary book. And that ghost understood, like, the writing of the book. Kiyoshika can... I don't even know if Kiyoshika can read. She can only understand pictures in manga. So I think it's a stretch to say that that's Kiyoshika. Personally. I'm more of the idea that... that could be, like... a past member of Last Defense Academy. You know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? This writer likes to do that. Kazutaka Kodaka's a bitch. Like, remember that one time where we saw Nozomi as the ghost? Like, we were hallucinating and we saw Nozomi as the ghost? I almost want to say that ghost is the real Nozomi Kirifuji before she was replaced with Karuo Kashimiya. I think that's too much a stretch. We don't even know if that's what happened, but there's so many things. I just don't think it's Kyoshika. I feel like the behavior of the ghost doesn't match Kyoshika necessarily. And also, who the fuck killed Siri here? That's crazy, bro. I'm too late. Joe came running when we heard the announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All his most important components have totally been mangled.
Oh.
It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful, those parts just happened to get caught up in it.
Interesting. I find it interesting that the brain is like split in half. Could be indicative of a sharp weapon. Maybe a scythe. Wink wink. Wait, you lost me there. Nozomi swapped with Karuo. Okay, here's like our running theory at the moment. You know how in that one CG of the Kamakura General Hospital where all of them are in pods, and there's one empty pod at the bottom right corner? That one is either Moko or Nozomi, because the two are missing. The two are the only characters missing from the entire crew. Our theory is that pod belonged to Nozomi, but then since Karuo was knocking to the empty pod, I think that pod washed her brain to make her think she was Nozomi Kirifuji, but in reality that's actually Karuo Kashimiya, who just took the place of someone else named Nozomi Kirifuji that was supposed to be in our team. That is our running theory. But we don't have any more evidence further than that. And that also doesn't explain why Moko didn't have a pod. That's it's hard to say, but Nozomi did say that she's knocking to a pod, and we have evidence to back up that Nozomi and Karuo are indeed the same person, because at the end of Route 0, Nozomi's like, "Oh, you're Taki from back then." Of course, there could be like a twist there that we're not seeing, but for all intents and purposes, that's what we believe. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look like that to throw us off. Yeah, that's also a possibility. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait. Before I get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What, did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I wonder if we're right about this, Omori, because there's so many...
No! This can't be!
So many inconsistencies around Nozomi and Karuo, and those are ultimately the two elements of the story that fuck every one of my theories up. The only thing I'm convinced about is that Karuo/Nozomi is a human and all of us are futurans. That's the only thing I'm 100% convinced on.
Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Because it explains everything and there's nothing that contradicts it. That's the one theory I have in this game that nothing is able to contradict. So, for all intents and purposes, I believe that to be true.
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
And why is the most important thing, Shoma.
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
Yeah, this further explains that whatever is doing this is not related to the curse.
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this has been really busy tonight. Why are you assuming it's a he? That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei and Nigo? It's possible. Honestly, I have no idea, to be honest, Hideko. It's certainly possible, but I have nothing to back it up or contradict it. It would fit with the timeline. Siri's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. But then again, you did realize that Moko's body was dead for a long time beyond revival. So who can say at what time exactly she died? Because it was past midnight when you came here. So maybe she was died, I don't know, since 9 p.m. or something like that. It's hard to say. Let's take a closer look. If it's the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Yeah, you're gonna talk about the box? Takumi? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh.
Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too. But don't forget about Ima. Today is the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah, that's right. So we're gonna have a choice to give this box to Ima or hide it like the ghost suggested. I believe, right? I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you can convince him to give us an extension. Right, I've got to try anyway. I mean, it's probably in Ima's best interest to do that, because if, like, again, if he kills Nozomi, he gets no leverage. He can't manipulate us anymore. So it just makes sense for him to not kill her and actually give us the deadline. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Normally, I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. But there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so I should assume the curse really can kill people?
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know? If it wasn't for you. Don't worry, dude. She's trying to help. I'm trying to see her eye. It's hard. It's hard to get a good look at her eye because I want to see if that's the same eye of Nozomi. But it's ghost eyes, so it's hard to say if it even means anything. I don't know what to make of this ghost. I don't know who this ghost really is from. Focus on the eyes. Focus on the eyes. Eye contact. Eye contact. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do what I can to convince him to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Fair enough. So we're not gonna have a choice. I did say that it was weird if we had a second choice to save Nozomi's life. Before we come in, allow me to go take a oh boy. Allow me to go take a piss. I forgot about this. Bear me. Literally, Hiriko at the spring. Yeah, she is that emoji. She's like the perfect representation of that emoji. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead. I swear to God. There's no way. There's no shot Nozomi's dead. What is gonna happen here? Why is this music playing?
Yeah!
Oh, okay, so he released her. Interesting. I wonder if he did that because he realizes, okay, so if you guys haven't found it yet, then that means it's probably impossible to find it, and maybe he's coming to terms with the fact that Kako's beyond saving at this point. I wonder if that's what is happening. So you're here. Takumi! Ima, did you bring me the box? Well, about that, we've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. Damn, Takumi. Based. Why did you add the blush, Tavin? Why not? Why not? You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. No, I know how far you would go for that, Ima. At least I do. If you did, you wouldn't dare to have asked the search like this. Okay, so, never mind everything I said. Wait, Ima, please, let's talk about this. No more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. What are you gonna do? I'm actually lost. You're not gonna. There's no shot he's gonna kill Nozomi, because he gets no leverage then. What are you gonna do, you little rascal? Bro, I'm scared to press A. What the fuck? Part of me thinks he's gonna stab himself, but I don't think that's... What the fuck? Or is he not gonna do anything?
Huh?
What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi. Who is that behind? I had a feeling that they saw something. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so now they can't deny it. That's good for us. What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Oh, that's Ava. That's Ava, all right. Whoa. The room is shaking. What's going on? How are you doing the... Did Nozomi strike him, or was it the ghost? Oh, Hiriko, thank you. Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiriko! She must have broken through the window and knocked Ima out, based. Oh, wow. Thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though. Why did you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden and... What are you talking about? I was watching from outside and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? It felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone? You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Bro, Hiroko denies so much the curse that I almost want to say she knows about the ghost. I almost want to say she's aware of the ghost because she denies it so much. Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping. Are you feeling alright? Can you stand? I think I'm okay.
Oh.
I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge. Give me a second. I don't know why this happens, bro. Stuff just starts building up in my throat. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. I have a question to ask Takumi. Which cage did you put Ima in? Because one of them has a broken lock, the other one has a tunnel. So, what the fuck, right? Unless they fix the lock. I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. Dude. Your place is the your room is the prime location to snoop around. What are you talking about, Takumi? Everyone has snooped around in your room. A small box with a moon design. If what Ava said was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? Not really. But what about that other kind of box the books in the library mentioned, the box of calamity? Also, that ghost. If she really was Ava, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it after all. So then, who is this ghost? And what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room.
Oh.
She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko.
Oh.
I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right.
Oh.
What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that.
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint you, Based. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. Interesting. And so the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave thinking about how much she'd meant to us and all the things we wanted to thank her for. Interesting. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? I wonder, because we never saw this ghost do that open mouth pose. No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all.
Huh?
I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey,
Why did that sound like Moko?
hey, hey, hey.
What? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Wait a second. Are those all ghosts of the people who died? Wait a second. But Yugamo doesn't have breasts. What is happening?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
Yeah, this was Moko's voice. What the hell is happening? Did Moko open the box? The box was closed. Makes no sense. Did you check? Honestly, no. But I think we're safe to assume that he doesn't. That voice, you're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Well, one of them isn't, and now maybe two of them? I have no idea. Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else they did. Yes! But how? Yugamo doesn't have a chest. That's misleading, bro. Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Why is that? Oh, that's Kako, actually.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
For some reason, I thought that was Kurata. That's Kako.
Sir Takumi, why?
When is Yugamo?
Takumi. Why did it have to end like this?
Okay, well then, I stand corrected. It's Darami. Well, it... Wait, are you stating that?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, honestly. That makes sense.
Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
It's hard to say, because, like, Kako... This is Kaku, and that one was Darami. Their voices are very similar. Doesn't recognize his wife's voice anymore after so much time without her. Yeah.
Hey,
Surprise.
Takumi. Why did I die? Takumi.
It's so
why didn't you
similar.
find me?
It's so similar,
Why didn't
right?
you
You can't
save
blame
me?
me. You can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for that. But that makes sense, honestly. Interesting. So, are they all like a hive mind in one of the ghosts, or? Interesting. Whenever I got to walk Takumi with class arm, actually I think there was one time where we did when we had like this stealth mission in Timeline 0, but other than that, it never happened. Interesting. So now I'm confused. Are there multiple ghosts for everyone who died, or are they a hive mind in one of the ghosts? That's kind of what I'm thinking. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? What the fuck? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather... What is the sentence? I felt rather than saw her getting closer. I don't know what you mean by that. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Are you having a nightmare? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hey. Yo, that's funny, actually. It's so silly, it is. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now. Get caught when I need a special suffocation death. I don't think you can get caught. First, I need to catch my breath or I'll... Okay.
Why? Why did you kill me?
Huh. So was it... Bro, was my... I was just gonna say, was my idea of them having multiple personalities right from the beginning? Because, like, I don't know why Gaku saw two figures. I don't know why Gaku saw two figures, bro. Maybe one of them... Maybe they weren't... Maybe they didn't have anything to do with the ghosts on second thought.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Perhaps Gaku really saw the sponsors. I mean, yeah, it's possible, I guess. It's just a little weird because the sponsors were trying to hide from the others. It said two figures at all, not ghosts, I guess.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh. What? A dream? Yeah, that seemed to be a dream. Either that or someone carried you here. Do you have the choke marks? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Check if you have the choke marks. Maybe you should go ask him about all this, Ghost Boy, yeah. Hello, are you here? I am. Good morning. Sorry, I haven't made much progress with my research yet. That's okay, I didn't come to try and hurry you. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something else. Oh? If you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and it's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school. Apart from me, you mean? No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? I've got no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. Are we gonna hold a seance? You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured. Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost. Not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though. A seance? Really? The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through hemoanima. Yeah, that's a smart thing. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a hemoanima construct, there's just one way for you to become able to speak to her. Absorb more hemoanima? Oh, by strengthening my own hemoanima, yes. Just how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my Himo Anima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using Himo Anima. I mean, it makes sense for Himo Anima to be involved because she came from the boxes, allegedly, and so did Cryptoglobin. Again, allegedly. So, if it all comes from the same source, then it only makes sense that they're connected by Cryptoglobin. If that's the case, then she's something different completely. Maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my Himo Anima. And the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's Cryptoglobin. Not necessarily a commander, but yes. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack. But Veshness is also targeting her allies at the end of battle now, so you have to be on your guard against her too. Right, thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you can carry some stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's Cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Hiraka? Only problem is she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts, I guess, yeah. It's gonna be Hiraka. I try not to think about that and spent the rest of the day sorting through dusty old books and documents. Do you want to be the one to absorb the next commander's Cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me. It has something to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? She saw right through me. Don't worry. So long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks. Just one thing though. How are we going to pull it off? Veshness is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Veshness may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Maybe FB can. Indeed, so based on that judgment, are we gonna have to fight her outside? I'm not following what you're putting down. Perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Veshness's blind spot. That would mean... I don't know what you mean by that. That is to say... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time, if we do that, then she shouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Okay. Don't you agree? That could work. But yeah, so, we're not gonna fight them outside as I initially thought. We're just gonna keep Veshness outside, but then we're gonna need Fireboy to help put up the flames, aren't we? Where is Veshness's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, someone has to keep on lookout. We would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint these locations. Now that that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it'll take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Hideko and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Veshinus could watch our battle from. So we're scooping out potential lookout spots around the school today? Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takemaru. That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Nah, of course not. We're good.
Sounds like you do.
Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. By the way, but the way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though.
There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please.
Hideko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief?
That's so nice of you. Please, don't project your ridiculous ideals into me. If you keep giving me that, wow, she's not so bad after all. Look, I'm going to stab you.
Why are you getting mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you.
Okay, thanks, Takemaru. We're pressed for time, and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going.
Okay. Day 53. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Was the next attacker gonna be? Zenta is on day 57, if I recall correctly. It's morning, and my door's open again. Oh boy, it's dangerous to have your door open because you have a box of calamity here. Is it Ava? Why would she even need to open a door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? I'm just dwelling on it. Bro, they took the box. Hideko and I then went to investigate outside the wall, until eventually... just dismount the door, it's useless anyway. Yep. That should do it for our initial investigation.
What, so you found where Veshinus can watch the battle from?
Not yet. But now, we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations.
Right, I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough.
Okay, great. Sorry to put you all through all this trouble.
I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Free time?
Wow, she really can't do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait.
Free time, free time, free time. Come on. Please check the box of calamity, Takumi, for the love of murder.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise
rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
And check below the bed, yes.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, so I assume they fixed the lock then. Emma, brush some breakfast. It's raw frog. Your sister liked it. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What is the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What is the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat. Keep her strength up. Why does it have to be like this? I wouldn't be surprised if we find, like, Emma dead in the cage. Don't you think I want to know that too? Because, like, I think Emma's getting to a breaking point where he, like, is really not doing well. I think he's, like, slowly convincing himself that...
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
the Kako is beyond salvation.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Is Series 1 a box of blessing? Nah, that's a box of chocolates. I haven't heard from Hiruko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. Is that Shoma? Oh, Kurara. Okay. Hey, Kurara.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now.
You and Hiruko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same?
Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended.
Yeah, you're a little worked up about Moko's stuff.
Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while.
I wonder what you were trying to do, honestly. So you will be going again. What exactly have you been doing?
You and Hiruko have been wandering around out there lately, too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right?
Basically, yeah.
Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you probably never have to use. See you around.
Never have to use. I have a suspicion that she took our box and hid it somewhere. Could Kurara be the one getting the boxes, bro? I just had a thought. Remember when we saw Shoma going out? What if he's the one that took the box from where Kako was, where Kako had disappeared, like the box near the shrine, the one that we found opened? And now what if it was Kurara that took our box of Calamity? I don't know what their purpose is, though. Is the ghost telling them to do that? But Kurara was denying the ghost. And more than that, she like even told us, hey, you're instigating panic upon the team by bringing up ghosts. You idiot. But yeah, I guess like because of Kurata's personality, that would make sense for her. I don't know, man. What is she doing? Because like never have to use is very peculiar and it would apply to the box. What was that all about? Please just invest. Why are we not getting free time? That was the perfect time for free time. And who took the one in the school ground? Nozomi, because she's the one who found Takumi when he fainted there. Yes, I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking about that. So, what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiriko? It better be important. I don't got a lot of patience first thing in the morning.
Just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up with?
Joe, what did you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurata. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. Yeah, I think you're gonna put us all in one spot of the ones you identified, and then we're gonna figure out which one leaves the best blind spot for us to work with. There's something I want to inform you before the next invader attack. Without Hiriko handed out documents she'd printed to everyone and began her briefing.
Oh.
If Veshnes intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, she could do so from here, here, or here. Okay, so three spots. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here. Okay, interesting. So is this gonna be a mission kind of like Dalsha in which we have to lure him to a trap? But in this case, we're gonna have to lure them to a different side of the battlefield? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh.
It should be in Veshnes' blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can absorb their cryptoglobin. Though, that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. Right? Then... So why'd you even brief us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them, I guess? Seriously, that's it? I don't buy it. There's something... Hiriko's up to something. I can't get a read on her. I legit cannot get a read on her. And by the way, Zentai's attacking today, I believe. Or tomorrow, because it's still the same day.
Time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hiriko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Veshnes somehow. I wonder if, like, Hiriko is planning something. Like, she's letting everyone know of her plan. Maybe if someone tries to obstruct her plan or to somehow get in the way, then maybe we know someone is not on our side. Is that what she's cooking? Is that what she's cooking? Right? Because let's say there's like an imposter here in the academy, and they're the ones carrying out the killings, because we still haven't figured that out. So maybe what Hiriko is doing is she's revealing her entire plan to see who tries to get in the way of her plan. And then we can figure out who that one is and eliminate them from the team, because they're betraying us. I wonder if that's what she's trying to do. That should allow us to deal with Veshnes somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after it died. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. What? What is this? The room is shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Yeah? Bro, it wasn't die. What is this? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Or is it really die, but with the G? This is the doll that Shoma was carrying. What the fuck? What? Bro, what is this? It's a doll with a knife. And this is the doll that Shoma was carrying. I told you that doll was like some sort of offering for the ghost, bro.
What the? A doll?
Yeah, I think this thing is trying to say die, but it's like guy.
Whoa.
The doll jumped toward me again, swinging the knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. Dude, is that doll the one who's been killing us? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, I can't believe this, bro. I can't believe this. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger. Yeah.
I gotta get out of.
Did you get stabbed? I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that.
Damn it!
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer, and then... Who is helping us? Yeah, I thought so. Looks like I got here just in time. Hiroko!
Oh.
What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? What the fuck? Wait, you were not the one? I don't really know myself, but I sure am glad to see you. I think you just saved my life again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all this? Anyway, what is this? Okay, oof. Oh my god, is this the beta Monokuma? Dude, there's organs inside that thing. I see like a little bit of a jewel on its brain. That is really weird, bro. Cursed. Oh yeah, that is indeed cursed. Pretty. I guess. I have no idea what to make of this. The only thing I know is, okay, Shoma made this doll because he was carrying a doll according to Moko, and you know, she thought she was gonna give him. She thought Shoma was gonna give it as a gift to someone, but like I said, I believe that was an offering to the ghost because Shoma and Ava were pretty chummy back in the other route. So I assumed if the ghost showed itself to Shoma, he would like follow its orders. Now the question is, how did this doll get cursed? Was it possession, or was it because Shoma opened the box of calamity in our room? Right? What if he's the one that took the box and opened it? But then that doesn't explain why Kurata, because I believe Kurata is the one that took it. And then how does that explain this? Right? I guess the other alternative is Shoma took the buried box, but if he took that, then I don't know, man, because like Hiroko said there was no box. I mean, let's think about this for a second. Hiroko said there was no box where where Takumi was found, that implies that she was there too, not only Nozomi. So, she could have very well hidden the box herself, or taken it. Now, the problem is, I don't think Hiroko would open the box. Shoma, I could see opening it, but then it gets in the way of my theory that Kurara did it. So I really don't know what to think of this. Unless there's another box we are unaware of, or this is possession, I don't know what to say. Maybe Ava possessed this toy. Maybe Ava can possess things, and that's why she asked Shoma for a doll. That's probably what's going on. That's my best working theory. I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll is a part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Are we gonna absorb its cryptoglobin?
Oh.
Shut up. Hiroko brought her heel down onto the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. Oh, that must have been a hot pick. So, what now? Do we do an oh my god. Do we do an autopsy or something? How do we even start with this thing? Wait a second. Wait a gosh diddly darn second. Remember Entraily from the Hiroko novel? That thing definitely had entrails. And it was a plushie. Huh. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep this in mind based on this reaction from Hiroko.
Oh.
Weird. Before I get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi.
Huh?
What is it? Oh my gosh. What's that box you've got there? So it's open, bro. I don't know what to think. Who did this? Because they opened it inside of our room. Either that or they took it out, opened outside, and then brought it back unopened. But that seems too much trouble. Why would they? Oh my god. Unless they wanted to frame Takumi for opening it. 8 is below the... Sure. Oh my god. This is such a mindfuck. Oh my god. What exactly are you keeping that in your room? Story Luck 1. Or rather, Story Luck 2. No. Okay, this is Zanta. I see. So, this ghost or hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
I cannot believe this. Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting Nozomi supposed to be your whole reason to come back in time in the first place? Then, when you had something that had the potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself? Did you want Ima to kill her?
But no, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd have given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should just at least try.
That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen.
Please, Kurara, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside of that box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. I don't think the killer doll was inside the box. I think opening the box is what added killer to the doll. But then it makes no sense. Because how would they open it and still leave it inside of the room? I mean, I guess they could have just opened it inside and then left without taking the box. But why wouldn't they take it at this point? Why would they have to open it there? That's what confuses me. I think it's more likely that they opened the box, took it out, and then brought it back to frame Takumi for opening it.
You're way too soft on him, Nozomi.
It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Kurata or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah. Maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry, I really am. Forget that! If we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing! No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. Sounds like a curse to me, bro. That's textbook curse stuff right there! Exactly. The real problem here is that you couldn't handle the shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that it might have caused. If Shiroko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now and we'd all be up a creek. I know, this is all on me, and I'm sorry.
And at least you, broke, killed, got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that?
I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with.
Oh.
And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Someone really is out there to get us, aren't they? Yeah, and Shoma knows that that's the doll he made. Hey Shoma, you're awful quiet today. You're doing alright? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I've caused you a lot of trouble. I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me, or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay.
Oh.
One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... Yeah, there it is. The alarm! Of all times. Come on, everyone, to the war room.
Alright, but this discussion isn't over.
Time for another battle. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. Alright, move out. Good to have you back, Nozomi. Nozomi actually makes a big difference because of bolstering bullet. Attack plus 2 is no joke, bro. Attack plus 2 is based. Based! When are we gonna see Eito, bro? I'm wondering about that. All right.
Time for action. I've got you.
Ready when you are. Oh, let's go. Good to go. That's it. I've got this. There.
Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Interesting combination of Hiriko and Shoma here.
Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, and satisfied. My turn. Right here. Alright, let's get started.
We have a problem here.
Take this! Broken so soon. Time for battle. Die! How unsatisfied. Alright, let's get started. Time to move.
Okay.
Take this!
It's probably the best thing I can do.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Alright, now Gaku.
Let me at him. Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Hauling ass!
Let's freaking go!
I wonder if I should do this. Maybe I should just wait
Let's
this one out.
freaking go! Let her rip! Let's give it to him!
I could try doing this. Let's see this other side here. Ooh.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
A Tsubasa ult here would be pretty cool. Especially here. One back. Do you know what? I think I might want to go for that.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Feels like the optimal course of action.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, which means we're gonna probably have to build stuff with Kurata. Can you believe that?
Make way. I got this. Uncouth baboon. I'll take care of this. I'll take care of it for you. Make way. This is what you deserve. Kneel before me.
Metal fence. Yep.
Let's try one of these. My turn at last.
Yeah, if I do this, they're gonna have to go the other way. That feels right.
We'll show them.
All right. Who do I clean up?
Full throttle!
Probably gonna kill this guy.
Let's give it to him! Knocked it
And then see if I can
I'll show
clean
you
these
what's
with
up.
Gaku a little. Yep.
Let him loose.
All right.
appreciated.
Alright, nice. So now...
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, let's go for this.
Hey, dance.
Now Shiruko.
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
Make way!
Yeah, we're gonna have to go for 3 hits here.
You're
Whatever.
in the way! Kneel before me! Stun! I'll take care of it. You're in the way! Next, I'll put an end to this. Stun!
Say when.
Bro. Okay.
Take that!
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
Yeah, I think this guy is just gonna hit this barrier generator. There's not much I can do.
freaking go!
My best won't be much, but still, I hope I'm doing this right.
Yeah, this one is gonna hit it, unfortunately. Whatever, let's just go for it. That was a weird turn. Very awkward turn.
My turn. Out of my way.
I've got this! My turn at last!
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Just watch me.
We're gonna have a ton of voltage for less wave.
Letting loose! Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Alright, where's Zenta? Curious to see her appearance this time.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay, here goes.
Introduction? No. Okay, well.
Here I come.
Well, Zenta. So how is this gonna work? Isn't Hideko supposed to lure them to the blind spot? Do we just kill her normally? I guess we just kill her
I'm good to
normally.
go.
Interesting.
Let's
Weird, but interesting.
Harder.
Kick her to the blind
Good to
spot. Come on, bro. That's
Gotta
bullying.
push it.
That's bullying.
Leave it to me.
Or should I say bullying? Hahaha. Never
I've
mind.
got this.
Oh yeah, Zenta does not
we
have
go.
a counter. You anticipated my joke. Yeah, I got a good read on you, buddy. Okay, this is not really good though, cause I don't have many sources of they're positioned very badly for me. Okay, yeah, I can do this. And then this, yeah. Best thing I can do. No, desperation potion, you idiot.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Idiot.
Time to use it.
That's why I'm doing
It's
so little
alright.
damage. I was like, wait, there's something
That's
wrong
it.
with this.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Here. Not there yet. Take this. I'm not done yet. Yeah. That all you got? Take this. Not there yet. Here. It's all right. Not there yet. Harder. I'm not done yet. Not there yet. One last strike!
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it. And good to go. Stay back!
It can't be over already.
We gotta do it, right? We just gotta. It's part of tradition.
I am Zenta,
Okay.
the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
I'll still kill you all. I'll still drag you all to hell. I forgot the line.
my soul shall live on eternally.
Yeah, okay.
And it will destroy you all.
And this is a very peculiar line now that we're dealing with ghosts. So what
Your
the fuck?
soul will live on.
Yeah.
So you really do have the power to curse people?
Interesting. Yeah, that's now getting very interesting here.
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
Hearing that made me think that Santa meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin. We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sign of Veshinus anywhere nearby. It seemed Hideko pulled off her gambit well, yeah, even though she didn't do anything really. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Zenta. I thrust my infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're not doing the animation, because that's literally what happens in the animation. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. Interesting. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. And then I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. If the Undying Flame Boy was correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood stock still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted at that moment was to rest. In peace? Haha. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. I'm weirded out by the fact that they didn't do the animation. That makes no sense. Don't you find that weird that they didn't use the animation? I guess they wanted to be poetical about it, so they wanted these, like, extra lines of dialogue as it was happening. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. Now she never appears again. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. Okay, so interesting. Now we're able to see her full shape. You are Ava, right? Ava, the commander whose death I caused. Technically it was Kaku, but for all intents and purposes, okay, yeah, it was you. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Ava,
I'm sorry.
Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry. You can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness. I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Oh, right, the box. Don't open the box. I can hear you, and you really are Ava? Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are? The same one we fought against? Is it? But we absorbed your humanima. How are you still here? and in that form? I don't know. I don't really understand it myself. Interesting. Oh, it's this route. Okay, so you identify the route. Interesting. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die. How much I wanted to go on living. Oh. What if Ava, because Ava had one of the boxes of blessings, since her last wish was to keep on living, the box allowed her to keep living as a ghost. Huh. The next thing I knew, I was like this, but nobody could hear me. Right, of course it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. So then, the one who was strangling us was not her? Or was it her? Like, this is weird. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. I don't think that was her. Strangled you? What are you talking about? Yeah, there's multiple ghosts here, but then who is the ghost that tried to strangle us? That's what I'm confused about. There's no shot it's Kyoshka or Darumi. I mean, I wish Darumi was strangling me, but that's too good to be true. And of course, it's not you, Gumu, either.
Huh?
What do you mean? You were there. Nah, like I said, there's like some sort of a split personality deal going on. Perhaps the one from the box Kako opened? I guess. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when a doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Oh, interesting. I find it interesting that Ava's been helping out all this time, so that explains a lot of stuff. Interesting, okay. Fair enough. This recontextualizes a bunch of stuff. Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further though, there's something I need to tell you. Yeah. When I told you about the boxes of blessings, I lied. Oh no, never mind. Wait, no, yeah. No, never mind, yeah. Okay. I lied. You mustn't open that box. Huh? Our legends tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the boxes of wow, my god, I can't read today. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Yeah, she was able to see that we're just like normal people who are trying to get by and we don't have any choice, and you probably relate to us because you've been kind of in the same predicament as us. And little do you know, we're the same species. We're gonna find out 50 endings from now. Seeing us? What do you mean? He. What? Oh, sorry. But you're all... well, you're just a bunch of students. They're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. Yeah, exactly the same as you guys. And it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? I guess, yeah. But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that now that I've seen you for who you really are. So I wanted to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open the box. Too late, girl. Is another killer doll going to come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know when the next disaster might strike. Interesting. So now we got Ghost Ava around. And we can talk to her. But that's only gonna be us, because we're the only ones that absorbed the Zenta's cryptic globe, and that's what she told me. So there really is a ghost! I told you guys! I bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh?
Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost?
I mean, that's just semantics. Of course we can! Anything so long as it means I was right! Of course, Gake.
That's so petty, even for you.
Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? Yeah, he's gotta tell us about that doll. The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone.
We learned something else, though, right? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us.
Do you mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent a doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that too. I doubt it. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. I mean, it's possible, yes. That's a fair assumption based on someone who hasn't seen the interaction play out. I doubt it, though. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. But if there was another ghost, that's the problem, because if there was another ghost, then why didn't she strangle me in my room? Why did she take me to the library? There's clearly some multiple personality shit going on here.
Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario.
I don't know. She didn't seem like she'd do that exactly. We've only got your word for it. That's also fair. Like I said, from her perspective, it's hard to tell. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. I mean, yeah, when she was near death. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do so again.
Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hiroko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes.
Anyway, we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our Hemo Anima too. Yeah, but for that you would need to absorb a little more. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely not you, Nozomi, because your cryptoglobin is way fainter than ours. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If you really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time if I see her. I wonder if she's gonna ever mention Commune to us. Like, what if we strike a deal where we rescue Commune and keep and tuck her in while she gives us information and helps us with the war effort. That could be a route. I just miss Commune, man. I like Commune.
Speaking of which, where is she now?
Right behind you. She's not like. Okay. I kind of cooked now. She's not like right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. I'm sure Gaku would kill some commander solo just to see Ava. Yes. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. Interesting. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up at least. Yes, it is. It is worth keeping our guard up based on just possibilities and worst case scenarios in mind. But for all intents and purposes, I believe in Ava. The problem is we really do have a murderous ghost around that's not Ava, but is able to transmute as her, or at least was able until we got to see Ava in her full form. So now I don't know if the true ghost is gonna have a different form. It's gonna be interesting to keep an eye for that. Maybe what we're gonna find out, actually, is that the true ghost that's trying to kill us does not have a form like Ava. It's just like the ghost again, right? The white ghost. And that would mean that that ghost has nothing to do with cryptoglobin, which would be weird, honestly, because we assume they all come from the same source. And let's not forget that Zenta also said she had the power to curse us all, so I wonder if that's gonna do something. But you can't let the chance ghost to wait. You can't let this chance ghost. You can't let this chance ghost. Yes, but you let. Oh my God! But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. Woo! Wow. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. Jesus. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Ava to reappear. But by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. "10 days away from day 69. Oh, Ohayo gozaimasu. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh yeah, it is afternoon. Konnichiwa. Well, hey Ava. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know. Okay, Mom. I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to... Oh my God, I just thought of something, bro. I just thought of something crazy. I think that's too complicated for them to do it. But bro. Like, hear me out for a second. What if... Remember how Zenta said that she was gonna curse us when she died? What if she is now a ghost too, but because Zenta is a shapeshifter, she's shapeshifting as a friendly Ava, and this is actually Zenta just shapeshifting, and this is not actually Ava. Again, too complicated, but it's funny to think about it. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. Yeah, but they would probably not be able to see it. Well, Nozomi did see it, actually, so I don't know what's up with that. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others, then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt, and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. Yeah, she was trying to warn you about the box. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you, I ended up knocking you out. So you took the box away? That's why I didn't find it there later. Can you even do that? I don't know if I believe that. Because if you could discard the box there, why didn't you get rid of our box? Right? Why didn't you get rid of the box we had in our room? I don't know if I buy that. I feel like there's lies inside of what Ava's telling us. And like I said, if this is Zenta, I'm gonna fucking nut, bro. Because if... that would be crazy. Did I read that? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. Whoop. Whoop. If she lifts something up, does it look like it's floating, or does it just vanish? I'm curious now, I'll have to test it out sometime, yeah. I did the same for the... Does it just vanish? Huh. That means if she holds a person, there's a non-zero chance that the person actually disappears as well, which means someone could be invisible, which means someone could have snuck into our room while we were wide awake, and the door was slightly open. Even though the door opened and closed during the blackout, so it's not like it really matters there, but it's just something to keep in mind. Interesting thought, Takumi. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. I find it weird that you are able to hold things. But I guess. So, this raises questions, because then the only two boxes opened were the ones that Kako opened, that gave her the murder instinct, and the one in our room, which supposedly gave the doll the murder instinct. So maybe that's what the calamities do. Oh, yeah. That's right. Remember in the... I forgot what the ending was called. It was something despair. The one where we opened the boxes of calamity, the even numbered ones, remember? In that one ending, and then Eito kills Takumi and everyone kind of engages in a killing game. So, it seems like the boxes of calamity bring killer instinct to people. And if that makes sense, it explains why Kako turned into the Grim Reaper and why the doll started to try to kill us. If those are the only two boxes we open, it tracks for like the individuals. Because Kako was the one that opened the one next to the shrine, and God knows who opened the one that was in our room. But the powers of the killing intent were transported to the doll, it seems like. Interesting. We have reasons to believe it was Shoma, because Shoma was the one who had the doll. Now, the problem is, if all of that happened with Shoma, then what did Kurata get rid of that we won't have to ever use, probably? That's where my mind is confused. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too. Did I do something wrong? Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Okay, we're gonna get sauce here. Syrian Eagle told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's rather a vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but... Where is she gonna disappear? You don't remember? Ava? What? Huh. I don't know what to make of this. I can't remember. This, you see, this further makes me think that this is Xanta, bro. This further makes me think that this is Xanta, because Xanta is our enemy, so she wouldn't leak information to us like that. Like, she was... Remember Xanta in Timeline 0 when she was near death and she was like, I'll never leak information to you, right? She was, like, refusing to cooperate, which is the one reason we decided to kill her instead of taking her in as a prisoner, right? She refused to cooperate. She was the only one we could understand at the time, but since she refused to cooperate, we decided to just kill her. So this could very well be a lie by Zenta shapeshifting as Ava to, you know, to get on our best intentions so that she gets to betray us later. I also don't know if I buy the stuff about the boxes and she hiding them at all. Because if she doesn't remember, then how do we explain that? Why does not she remember? I mean, she couldn't remember battle stuff when we Dominic cognitive therapied her. Why don't you remember? Oh, I hate this. Huh? I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why? Why can't I? Because you maybe are shape-shifting and you're not really the paragon of nature. The fact that you're reiterating that so strongly makes me further believe you're Zenta. Whoa, Ava, are you alright? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I? Since when are you so tall? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's floating on like a swirl of flames. That's right. I was like, whoa, you're tall as shit. 7-foot man. Looks like you're having trouble. It's you? Did you come to... Can you see, Ava? Yes. It seems like... Okay, so you can. It seems like your construct is losing its integrity. Huh? Give me a minute. If I do this... What? Did he just like hump her? What? Okay, I guess he like manipulated her cryptoglobin a little bit. Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemoanima is heavily influenced by strong emotions after all. Yes, we do know that. And that's the whole reason why they couldn't use robots to control cryptoglobin as their weapon when they were trying to create their way to win the war. And hence why they had to capture future Rens, brainwash them, and have them work for the sake of humanity in the Special Defense Unit. I can't wait. When they reveal that, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, I called it from a million miles ahead. I think I've been saying this since like the beginning of the game, bro. I think I've been saying that since the beginning of the game. I always had the idea that like the commanders were our relatives, were our families. I was like so on the money from the beginning, bro. And honestly, I still believe Valagarzo might have been fucking like Yugamo's father, honestly. Pondering deep questions like, what am I, could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories... Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Hemoanima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Hemoanima is able to act as a medium to retain information. Interesting, I never thought of it that way. That makes perfect sense because Takumi does remember the past. I can only assume that Ava's isn't as strong as ours is. Makes sense since she died, she was absorbed. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive. I guess that's a plausible explanation then. I don't know if she could be Zenta in that case. And also her acting seems very good to be just acting. But I will still keep the possibility in mind. I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires. So those are the things she retained. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. And it also makes sense if you consider her last wish was to stay alive, like she didn't want to die. So all cryptoglobin and boxes of blessings wish bullshit that work towards that end would just try to preserve her life, her consciousness, as it is in its most like simple state, and not fully storage all the information that she had from her life just to keep her alive. I guess that makes sense. A little bit of a sci-fi explanation, but it makes sense. Try not to dwell on it. That will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, you can fade, yeah? Your body may start falling apart again. Yeah, you have to use your energy to keep concentrating on yourself. You keep your image up. And I think that like FB understands that very well because he's been doing that. He's been concentrating to project his image to others, so makes perfect sense. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful. One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Is your cryptoglobin slowly depleting? Hemoenema is linked to blood, and Ava doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it'll keep degrading until that power runs out. One day she'll probably just disappear. Permanently. Interesting. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. You're not... How long do you think I have left? I really don't know. But the more you do it in this form, the faster you use up your remaining hemoenema. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounds like Ava's told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now then. Sorry for the trouble. Interesting, okay. That clears a lot of things up. But I'm still not, you know, discarding the possibility that Xanta could be shape-shifting as well.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. We're approaching day 69, boys. Getting real close.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the Jones real I'm back.
Get ready for your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
Wonder how far we're
enduring
gonna
the
get today.
unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
If I recall correctly,
Be
day
ready to give your
63,
lives
there's
to
an
protect our
attack of
beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
there's an attack of talking invaders. Of course, they weren't talking in the Box of Blessings route, but just invaders without commanders. But since Quenzile wasn't killed in this route, it's possible we fight Quenzile a second time. Doubt it though. What's that noise?
Huh?
Ava, is that you? I wonder if that's the real ghost. Who's there? The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then it was Ava doing it, but now she has no need to do that. Ava, are you in here? Some time passed and then the shaking subsided.
Huh?
The room didn't collapse, thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. Yeah, if your room shook, then either you were in danger or something else happened to cause it to shake. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader, maybe a living one, or a ghost. It really didn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Or Ava was trying to warn you. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. Lastly, it could have been Ava. Okay, fair enough. She'd have been able to move my room around. She told me so herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. What if she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment? I doubt. It would make sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. It's no use trying to think through all of this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. Interesting.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I didn't see Ava at all yesterday. We've got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like while I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. Don't tell me we're just gonna skip the day. Interesting, okay. We're just skipping a bunch of days.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Takumi wakes up, thinks about one line, then lies back in bed. Siri talked more than him. No, check this out. Siri did talk more than him. Bro, that's so crazy. Oh, that's amazing. Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. I feel like Kurata's gonna die next. Will you be eating that stuff again today? What do you mean that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, Ava! You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all got that one dish a lot. Wait, curry? You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice? Okay, that's definitely curry.
Huh?
You mean curry?
Ah.
I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? I love her motherly instincts, that's really cute. You need to eat a varied, balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do tend to just gravitate toward whatever food we like best. Yeah, this is especially concerning for Ima and Kako.
Huh?
You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings, maybe kids of your own? Yes, she does. Where's this come from? She doesn't even remember commune. Wait, does she? She has to, because her reason for wanting to live is linked to commune directly, so she has to, right? I don't know, you just seem used to taking care of people, like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Ava's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. No, but this one I think she remembers very vividly. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yeah, of course. Yes, I did.
Huh?
Really?
Ah.
Do you remember that, huh? Hello, Kurata.
Yeah.
Are you able to see anything, Kurata? Whoa, Kurata! How long have you been there? You could have said something.
She is here right now, isn't she?
I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you?
Look, it's not like you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new. But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself.
I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her.
Huh?
Sorry to cut you off in the middle of our conversation, Ava. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing anyone. Of course, I've remembered something I want to tell you too, Commune.
Fine then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue.
Right, thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Ava's worried that we all eat too much curry.
What? Hold up, where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of Osuzuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death.
Come on, let's go. Is it alright for us to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. That was funny. We should be good to talk here. There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What was it you wanted to tell me? You asked before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Yeah, we know it's not directly your daughter, but it's a tangential one. Although technically she was my niece. Yeah, okay, so that explains that, because I didn't remember it exactly, but I was pretty sure it was niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. Any guesses on who those might have been? Because of course we know that Yugamu had a sister. We know that Yugamu had a sister. So, this could be Valagarzo and Zenshin. But it's hard to say for sure. Interesting. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. Yeah, because she was directly linked to your desire to keep living. I thought so. I'd like to see her again, one last time. See her, not talk to her as well. Only people with hemoenema as strong as yours can see or hear me. I mean, you could do like some interpret work, right? Like you could go to Commune's cave, and then say the things you want to say, and then Takumi can tell her. I don't know if Commune would believe that, but maybe you can say something that only Ava and Commune would have known, and then she gets to believe you. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this exactly. I wanted to go back to her. If you're telling me this, does it mean you can't get there on your own? Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. Interesting. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both our hemoenema, Takumi. What does that mean in practice? Are we gonna have to seed you some of our hemoenema? How does that work? You come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yeah, it's what Kurata told us not to do. But since I love Commune, I guess I'm gonna have to tag along with Ava. Yes, my memories of where it is are a little hazy too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on all of you all of a sudden. No, it's okay, that's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? But that's the problem, like, didn't you seclude Commune for, so that she could survive? Right? I'm not misremembering this. Like, she put Commune in a specific cave so that she wouldn't be targeted by the villagers once her mother died. Right? Huh. Although, maybe I'm misremembering things because, I think we only saw that cave after, after we set Ava free. So it could be a thing where, like, she went to the village, whisked away Commune, and then put her in the cave, and then she wound up dead. Right? She wound up dead by Nozomi in the killing game. Because, yeah, we did have to go to the relay station, which is where we found her. I would have to reveal that to be sure, but, yeah. I may have only known you for a short time, but I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. If anything, this entire conversation convinces me that this is not Zenta. It's indeed Ava, so I'm a little more comfortable around her. It's still pretty early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah, goodnight. After Ava was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. Yeah, you can definitely relate that with Nozomi in your mind all the time. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. Yeah, one of the reasons why I believe this is not Zenta. Zenta couldn't have faked that. If I can, I'd like to grant her a request. But, well, the problem is, yeah, you would have to go there alone. I didn't finish that sentence. Unable to put my thoughts into words, I just kept walking. Yeah, and you'd be going straight into enemy territory alone. Nobody would want to go with you. Yep. Yep. Case in point. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Ava to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as paperweight for all the good it will do you. Come on, don't be too hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involved in a journey itself, yes, Venturing outside the school carries risks at the best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination, yes, and walking into an area surrounded by invaders and commanders, a village no less, so very crazy plan. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still go out to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to the war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do you to go looking for this village? Well, if we develop a good relationship with Ava, she could give us useful information about the invaders. Good response, Takumi. I don't think that's enough to convince there, though. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? Yeah, but this is a different timeline though, Hiriko. Any information we can have is great. What are you proposing would be unfeasible even if it were for our benefit. And Ava is an invader. A dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Hiriko was right. I was responsible for Ava's death. Why do you keep saying that, bro? Kaka's the one that did it. I guess you made the call, but Kaka's the one who held the infuser. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi. Ava is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believed you'd been cursed by her in the first place? Yeah, those are the talkative invaders.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's see if they're gonna be talking this time. Because in the Box of Blessings route, they weren't. And I assume that was because whatever caused them to talk had something to do with the boxes. Because we were collecting them all. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get there so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's her status?
It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders.
That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshniz is the only one left now. Well, yeah, there's also Quenzele. She won't be coming this time, though.
How can you know that?
Don't ask questions, I just do. Okay, so Hiriko's time leaping.
Whoa, okay, sheesh. No need to blow your stack.
I hope she's right. Anyway, we'd better get started. In the Box of Blessings route, did Siri do the same trick to fight Todentami to you? No. In that route, we just had earbuds on. Is everyone ready? Then let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. I was thinking perhaps he forgot to undo the trick. I don't think so. We don't even know what it is. That's the problem. But it makes sense. That was actually a really good theory. Because it also doesn't necessarily make sense because we were still able to hear the commanders. And even when Tadantami attacked, when we had the earbuds on, we could still hear like her words. So I have no idea what Siri did.
No!
Okay, there you go.
Help me!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
What causes these guys to scream, bro? It's gotta be a box, right? A box that Veshin has got because we're not actively searching for them this time. Hard to say, bro. Hard to say. I will be honest. Like having Hideko and Shoma on the same side does not help. Having Tsubasa and Hideko on the same side was goated.
Time to move. Let's get started. Ready whenever.
Gonna begin this with the Nigili potion.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken's my turn.
So 5.
Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
I didn't really need to use that, but whatever.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's get the big ones out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna have to ult with Tsubasa there.
Let's do this.
Time for action.
Stream bullet.
All good.
Good to go. Yeah. Let's do this.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks. Say when. There. Ready when you are. Take that. Good to go. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Now we can use Gaku.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? Just watch me. Let me handle it.
How do we do this? Yeah, let's try that.
I'll show you what's up. Let it loose. You let me handle it.
Might as well attack Boost Gaku.
Freaking good. prepped and ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this.
Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me. Hey, this! Yes! Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Did you just watch me? That's what I'm talking about! Let me at him! Hey, this!
Okay,
You
this
saw
side
that,
is
right?
clean. Now we ult with Tsubasa here. I can have this guy living. 'Cause that would be a problem.
Let's run! We did it! I'll put an end to this! See what greatness looks like! I got this! Nano side! Oh, two! Make way! Unsightly beast! I got this!
Yeah, let's do this. Whatever.
Go no further!
Gonna be a cool shot. It's gonna kill a bunch of them.
My turn at last!
The problem now is this guy. How am I gonna kill that?
Let's do this. There. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
It would be very interesting if a commander appears in wave 2. Very unexpected too.
I'll do what little I can.
Ready whenever.
How am I gonna handle this? Probably a better idea to just
Ready as I'll ever be.
use Shoma here and then use Reflect.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
There you go.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last. Let's try one of these. Kneel before me.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy.
See what greatness looks like.
Let's see how this goes. Interesting how that guy's not even
I'll
moving.
take care of this. You're in the way. Make way.
Okay, Tsubasa at least is
Ready when you are.
cool now, but
I'll take care of this.
this enemy is very annoying with the current circumstances. I have a plan.
I'll put an end to this.
This is like 3 damage, right?
You had this coming.
So let's try doing something
My turn
here.
at last.
Let's do
What
this,
you deserve. I got this.
but then we trap him. Ah, that feels like too much effort.
This will make way. Let's try one of these. I'll take care of this. This will show them.
Yep, let's do that. Whatever. It's gonna work.
Time to move. Die. Ready whenever.
I'm just gonna give Takuman an attack boost.
Gotta push it.
I have a question, like,
My turn.
if you upgrade Kurara's Himo Anima so that she does 1 extra damage, does that upgrade the damage of the turrets as well?
Try not to drag you down.
That's a great question, actually.
I don't want to burden you. The allergies.
Let's see how this is gonna play out. This is gonna be fun to watch. There you go.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
This was usually when Veshnis started to appear with the hologram shit. Although that might have been day 72 when she does it for the first time.
Not like this.
Alright,
I've got this.
let's fool around.
I got this.
Full stream bullet.
I'll patch you up.
Ready when you are. Take that! My turn. There!
I'll greet you here because of work. I'm catching up the rest when I'm back. What are plans for tomorrow?
Say when.
No plans, no streams. I got other stuff to do tomorrow.
Take this!
So unfortunately, I won't be streaming.
I've got this. Here we go.
But I'll bid you a nice day at work today. And thank you for being here as always. I'm gonna be going for like an extra hour and see where this takes us. I'll watch the part I missed tomorrow. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Good luck with the rest and have a good day. You too, man. See you later.
Now then, to business. I'm all worked up now.
Let's go.
Yeah, do I just do this? Not sure. Honestly, probably better to do this, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Gaku. Yeah, you should do that, but with an attack push.
Here you go. Let me at him.
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and ready.
Nice.
Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Man, we're back to 300 again. I don't have much to do with this Cryptoglobin, bro. Not Cryptoglobin, this voltage.
I can do this much.
I could do this for 1 damage.
My turn. Time for battle.
Guess
Now then, ready?
Guess I'm gonna give myself another move.
I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business. My turn.
I'm gonna give myself an agility
Right here.
potion.
Time to move. Ready?
And an attack
when-
potion.
I'll put this to goody. My turn.
So that we can one-shot these two.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time for battle.
And then one-shot these two.
Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Not a great move, but
How's this?
whatever.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Now then, right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Bam.
Oh, I'm satisfied.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him!
This is such a ridiculous
Let's
move.
freaking go!
Yeah, that's way better.
Oh yeah!
Takumi,
Here we go.
move again.
Harder. Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this here.
Take that. Ready when you are.
Okay, that actually works out
I've got this.
well enough.
Yeah.
I believe there's gonna be a second wave of enemies that are gonna appear later.
I'm taking the
Because I always fall for that bullshit. Tsubasa, I'm gonna give you a tech potion.
Slow them down. Ready when you are.
So that you can kill this guy. Where do I use this from, though? Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. However, first, I think it's in my best interest to do this.
How's this? Leave it to me.
Clean up this side
Watch out.
to leave, like, less garbage for Kurata to deal with.
How's this? Let's keep leave it to me.
Yeah, that's good enough. Right? Yep. Okay.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Lovely. Lovely.
Make way.
Yeah, whatever. No, I don't need to be so conservative here. I'm gonna win this either way.
I got this. Stun. I'll take care of this. I'll end you.
Yeah, Hideka's gonna have to do some work here. Takamata might have to do some work here as well. Gakka's gonna have to kill some peeps. Yeah, those are the only 2 lanes actually.
Let's get started.
So I'm gonna clean this side first.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll try not to run away.
Can you reach that one? You can't. Okay. Well,
I'll try not to drag you down.
interesting when you spring him. When you spring him, he just goes as Gaku without not Gaku. He just goes as Shoma without the robot. I never saw that.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, Takemaru.
Let's freaking go.
Have 1 agility potion. Yeah, I have an idea.
Let's freaking go.
Agility potion on you.
Hauling ass.
Yep.
I'll smoke them.
Yes, you will.
That's what you get.
And now you,
Let me
Gaku.
at 'em. I'll show you what's
Move
up.
again.
I got a good feeling about this.
And finish them off.
Just watch me.
So, are we having a second wave?
Bang!
No, okay, that was all. Okay, that was a cool 1 turn. Great resource management. What do we got now?
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
Yeah.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
No, that's not. That's consistent for all routes, Gaku.
You really gotta let that go, man.
Seriously.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
Don't jinx it.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Fair enough. Yeah, those battles, we still don't know what's up with these invaders. Like I said, I believe it has to do with the boxes, because in the Blocks of Blessings route, when we had all of them collected, they didn't say anything. But then again, Box of Blessings is a weird route, so I don't know what to make of that. Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Okay. Lovely. Day 64. Probably gonna go all the way to day 69 today, just for the joke. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Well, afternoon technically. Not technically, because it's still morning. Oh, you're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you I can appear even if there are other people around, remember? I remember, alright. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you. You mean... Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. Ooh, we're defying Hideka. I see. I know I'm the one who asked you for this, but... If you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want you to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have a lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people we're fighting, the people we're killing. Yeah, that's a very interesting reason for Takumi. And of course, the battle we just had about the Screaming Invaders definitely puts a bigger weight on that idea, right? We gotta learn about them because we're killing people who are begging for mercy and begging for help. So what the fuck is up with that, right? We've been kept in the dark for so long. I just want to know the truth, yeah. Like Kaito said, the truth is like an onion. You keep peeling the layers until you're left with nothing but tears. Thank you. This means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry, I've thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? Yeah, I just gotta look for Commune. What kind of places did you use to take her to play? Huh? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot to go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I could only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always loved it there, though. Interesting. Then your village can't have been near the coast, right? A coastal thing, then that would have been an everyday thing, and you wouldn't need to leave the village to take her there. Yeah, that makes some amount of sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have just taken... Yeah. I think that's supposed to be Takumi saying, but for the game, I'll just say it as Ava. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Yeah, we haven't sighted any villages, so it's probably not close. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you do remember about your daughter. Yeah. Oh, that could work. Yeah, nice to see you determined. That's cute, actually. It'll take time, though. We'll start work on it today. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll help any way I can. Very cute. Day 65. Looks like Ava's not around today. Well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether she's with me or not. Now then. So, you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I'm starting to think you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless, self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. Ava's not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, you do whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in a loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know, sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget about all this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. Interesting. So, do we actually go on an exploration mission or just gonna spawn there? No luck today either. Okay, so they're really shying away from the explorations on this, which I do appreciate, because we've done so many explorations last time. I just want a break from them. No luck today either. But at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Huh? Looks like there's some kind of commotion. Don't tell me Kurata's dead. Okay, Kurata's there. I think I saw everyone. Oh my god. Please don't tell me. I need to take a look to see if everyone's here. I saw it. Hey guys, what's going on? Like, if Eito wounds up dead, I'm gonna be surprised. Takumi, what is the big idea running off on your own at a time like this? Huh? Didn't Hiroko tell you where I was I think Hiroko was there. Hold on. That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand, please.
We saw a ghost!
Okay.
A woman covered in blood!
Okay, so now they're believing it. What? Weren't these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Ava are all buddy-buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Yeah, that does implicate that the ghosts are different people. Ava's ghost and the other ghost are different people, which was obvious enough for us, but now they should be convinced. And it seems like they saw the normal ghostly figure, which could imply that that ghost is not even like anima projected like Ava's is. They could be completely different from each other. But then why do they look the same? I have no idea. Not a chance. It wasn't just the one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around.
None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. The cafeteria's got pretty messed up too.
I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense.
Whoa, that's crazy.
This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school. But it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something appeared in front of the whole group. What is going on here? Yeah, do they want the group to be aware of them now? This is interesting. Tell me, Takumi, has Ava been with you all day today? Huh? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on. She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well,
let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Ava.
But she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point though, because that's just what she told you. We only had Ava's word for it after all. Exactly. Takumi, are you okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We'd better clean it up. Unable to shake off this strained, awkward mood, we got to work clearing up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Ava, and why? That's a good question. Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Ava, you're awake, huh? Yeah, sorry for being gone for so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do to me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Yeah, it's like the ghost thing. When they do their unfinished business, they're able to rest in peace. Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created. So I'll continue to exist as long as its power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure all that out once we actually found the village. For now, let's get back to... Oh my god, did someone spot you? All of a sudden, I was floating. Whoa. Excuse me? No, not floating, falling. The ground beneath me had given away. What? Did you fall into a hole, a trap, something? I've been caught up in the conversation that I didn't pay attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. Yeah, I probably fell into a hole or a trap. This isn't good. The next thing I knew, I was hurtling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Oof. Takumi! Ava calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. When are we gonna wake up? We're gonna skip days. No, we are not. Okay, interesting. You're back to the academy?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
So, did they send someone to keep a watch on Takumi? Or did Ava actually bring Takumi to the academy? And how would she have done that?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, so was it Nozomi? I've been thinking about this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. Wait, so... what? So did you come back? What? I'm sorry, I've really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I had passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Ava was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. Okay. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me if you need anything. Thank you so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. Fuck you, Karuha. I guess that just goes to show you what a nice person you are, Karuha. This didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I've done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like... well, are you gonna say that Ava intended for that to happen? You don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. Oh boy. But I really don't think Ava would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but if she's really part of a curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy.
Huh?
Maybe. If you think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? I mean, yeah, you got a point. Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident. But there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? For you not to even think about that possibility, it scares me. I get what you're saying, I really do. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Ava, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for today. I do need to get some rest. And once I'm back to my feet, it's right back to looking for the village. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last day I'm gonna do today. I'm getting a little tired.
Up and Atom troops!
Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Why are we not doing the butt rock?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. No butt rock today. Interesting. It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. Day 72. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although, I still have no idea what I'll do when I do find it. Oh, wow. That was boring. Okay, I'm gonna keep going then. That was a very boring day. I don't feel like ending it there. Hold on, I dropped my pen. Ah, got it back. Okay, we're gonna keep playing until something crazy happens. Oh, Takumi. Morning, Ava. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay, I've got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back at it. I still don't like the idea of you being out there on your own. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize, just look over there. Did you just find a village? What? Look, right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there. Is that your daughter? Yes. Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now Ava broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. Yeah, it's a really crazy situation. I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I had thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw there were regular people living regular lives. And before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. Yeah, because then it it creates a whole problem with your war efforts, right? You're not so different, yet you're killing each other, right? Like, what is the true goal of this, right? You're just killing people to make people survive? That doesn't work, right? It adds a whole layer of ambiguity to the war. That's why I didn't want to voice those words, dude. So, Commune is out there. What are we gonna do then? Are we gonna try to get Commune? Join our team? Or are we gonna join the village?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 71st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I wonder if Ava's gonna stop appearing now.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Vile and barbaric enemy. Huh? Morning again. After Ava disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though. It wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Siri told us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. But how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Siri and Eagle are gone and Ava barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? Yeah, honestly, that was one of the things I was thinking. Just try to talk to them. Try to make them your ally. I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea.
Hey!
No, it's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd found out anything useful either. That was how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason I didn't want to go. Were you scared? I was scared, yeah. Scared of how those villagers would look at me. Of how they would treat the person who killed her friend and protect her. For today, I'll just... Huh? This presence, is it FB? Yep. Okay. Oh, Takumi. I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Ava, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing ghosts' presence.
Huh?
What is up? Didn't you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yes, but I left the different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own. It's no trouble. Why did you pick now to do this though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack mostly. I've done that. I think that was supposed to be, what? I've done what I can. Oh, I didn't say, the enough word for some reason. My brain is falling. I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now. The final attack. Do you know when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames? It's what will finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was how, that was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. Yeah, you're just gonna decimate everyone. All those people who are just living by, even Ava's daughter. Or can you really do that, Takumi? Can you really allow that? After the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Ava's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flame missiles flying toward that innocent, unassuming village. Yeah, definitely puts the thought in your mind. That is interesting though, because how are we gonna approach the ending of this route? Well, that's gonna be interesting to see.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Alright, so this day has a battle at the end, so I'm probably gonna do this battle and then call it a session.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy! Hey, yo, still streaming? Yes, I am. But probably not for long. We're gonna have a battle this day, and then I'm gonna call it after the battle. Ava? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was. Yeah, there we go.
Intruder alert.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I wonder if Vestinus is gonna appear in a hologram this time. Or just appear in general. The invaders are attacking again. I've got no choice, I have to fight. I mean, there's also the small, faint possibility of Quenzile showing up. Looks like there's no enemy commander this time either. Guess we're finally wearing them down, huh?
Well, we'll crush them in one fell swoop.
Agreed. Let's move. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, and of course, like, this is the screaming invaders again, and they're gonna really emphasize the thoughts inside of Takumi's mind about decimating this planet. Make him have doubts again. Bang. Let's see how this one's gonna go. I have a candy in my mouth now. Time. Tempo. 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 Time.
I don't want to fight! Not like this! I don't want to fight! Ready when you are. Like this.
All right.
Whenever you're ready.
Bullstream bullet as always.
Thanks.
Same mode, same mode.
There. Ready when you are. I've got this. Let's do this.
Nope. Back stab.
There.
Nice. Is Gaku here? Yes.
Prepped and ready.
Ah, there's a Nate guy there. I don't like these. Attack potion.
Give it to him. Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Let him loose. Prepped and ready. Mow him down. Did you
Mow
see
him
that?
down. Lovely.
Let's freaking go!
Do I? Honestly,
Let's do this!
probably better to do this.
Let her rip! Hauling ass! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! I don't want to fight!
Hiriko. Okay, Tsubasa. You're in a good position.
Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are. Take this. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Ready when you are. How's this?
I just got the small fry mostly. I'm gonna have to get rid of them with Hiriko
Let's get
here.
started.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to attack potion Hiriko.
My turn.
Might as well attack boost her as well.
I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started.
And then I can do this. Yeah.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Now I'm gonna agility potion.
Right here. Time to move.
Then I did this.
Die. So unsatisfied. All right, let's get started.
And
Take
this.
this. Ready whenever.
And then this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
I'll do what little I
Lastly,
can.
I'm just gonna get Shoma here, attracted towards Hiriko. Probably best.
Sorry.
Yep. Well, let's just call it.
Not bad.
All right.
My
Could even
best won't
ult
be
as
much,
Shoma
but
here,
Still.
but his best won't be much, like he
Well
said.
then, to business.
Whoops.
Out of my way. How unsatisfied. My turn.
Yeah, I could do this.
How's this?
Where's Takumi? I don't even know if I should upgrade Takumi, to be honest, but
Gotta push it.
for the sake of simplicity.
Say when.
Yeah, let's do this.
My turn.
This.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow.
Full throttle.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Rev it up.
Just gonna do this.
All right, let's get started.
Let's see.
My turn.
Don't expect much from me.
Honestly, I think what I could do here is use Shoma and then reflect. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Maybe I get to kill most of them.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
Let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, I think only 2 are gonna survive. Yep.
Let's do this. Let's freaking go.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's give it to him.
Don't need to think too much.
Let's freaking go.
Just do it.
Oh yeah.
With that extra voltage, I guess I'm gonna upgrade Gaku.
Let me handle it. Too freaking good.
My turn. Yeah.
I'll go if you can stand me. Here
Nice.
I go.
I usually do.
Interesting, Tsubasa.
Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Wow. Okay, that's better, I guess.
Gross! Too much information.
I mean, that's fair enough, Gaku.
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Beautiful.
No!
Not like this! Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah, we can do this.
Don't try to stop me.
That's a much simpler way to deal with.
Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? I'm good whenever. Take this.
All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
The voices, yep, they're still here. And I've been saying like brainworms acting up again, I guess. I did comment on this because like it's weird that these voices are here but not in the Box of Blessings route. It makes me think that somehow the boxes are involved with what's causing them to scream, which is very interesting. I don't know what to make of it though.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's do this!
Yeah, it would probably do me good to do this. Yeah, whatever.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
Prepped and ready. Hey, this! Let me handle it. Mow 'em down!
Nice. Oh yeah, there's still these.
Now then, to business. Time to move right here. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time to move. Now then, I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken time for battle.
Okay.
I'll try not to run away!
We can get them all, I guess.
Maybe this will be something. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
Let's do this! One last strike! Take care. Help the rest.
Time for action. Gotcha. I got this. Here goes.
Yep.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna have to agility
Here's one for
potion.
Tav. Locked and loaded. Stay back.
I wonder if we can spring trap someone and finish off this wave. Tsubasa would need 1, 2, 3. I can do that with Tsubasa, okay.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Move again.
Engines at full throttle. Leave it to me. Out of the way.
I'll do what little I can.
Ready when you are.
2.
Let's roll. Leave it to me.
Nice.
Keep it coming. Locked and loaded.
And bam. Nice, one turn.
Don't try to stop me.
Wait, did I miss someone? Tsubasa Gaming, yeah, bro. Where did I miss? I'm missing someone, right? Because it should say, oh, you killed all the enemies in this area, if there was no one here. What? Am I derping? No, I wasn't. Yeah, it should have. That's what it should have said. It won because you ran out of AP. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Good to go. Let's do this. Take this. Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. Here.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my! Now Tsubasa's not here. Oh boy. I'm gonna think about that later.
Just watch me.
Okay.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Rev it up!
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Whatever.
Oh, smoke 'em!
Less effort.
That's what you get!
Let me handle it. Let him loose!
Okay. How am I gonna do this, bro? Probably Hideko would be my best guess.
Ready whenever.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
Jesus. Okay.
Watch out. We did it.
Hideko's 10 damage. I'm gonna need 14 here, so yeah, I'm gonna need to kill 3 guys with her.
Time to move.
But Tsubasa can take care of those.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
All right, let's get started.
Wait, that's 5. Yeah, might as well just give her an attack potion already.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Go and satisfy. Time to move.
I only got 1 agility potion,
Alright,
so I'm just
let's
gonna
get started.
defensive stance.
Time to move. Die.
Why did I do that?
Ready whenever.
That was ridiculous.
Out of my way.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
Time for battle. Time to move. All
Alright.
Let's get started.
How far can we go with this? Not far enough. But since we have accelerate, we can spring trap,
To business.
and she's gonna have plenty of area to cover.
Time for battle.
This is pretty good. But honestly, I feel like I should kill that guy
Now
first.
then, to business. How's this? All right.
Now I use agility
Time for
potion.
battle. I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Yeah, kill all of those.
Show me your insides. Don't let up.
I got this.
Oh,
I'll take care of this.
wow.
My turn at last. I got this.
I'm actually having to do this.
Stun.
Nice. That "where's my daughter" is driving me crazy for some reason. It triggers me so much. Yes. It's like, there's so many of those that are like, Jesus Christ. And then, like, the fact that they don't stop, they just
That was
keep
it?
saying it, it drives you insane.
When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Don't jinx it.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
I kinda wish it was always this easy.
Not really.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
And okay, that was wow. It's been a while since I finished off something with Kurata. That was an interesting double ellipses at the end there. Don't know what to make out of that. Probably what I said earlier about how the Screaming Invaders are further pushing him to a breaking point in regards to the war, and how this whole thing they're doing is very ambiguous, and ultimately the purpose of this war does not feel noble or valid enough when you outweigh the other lives at stake here. So interesting stuff. That was a cool session. We got into very interesting territories here with this route. I like where this is all going. The ghost stuff with Ava is really interesting. I'm so curious to know what's up with the killer doll. Who opened the box and why? Of course, Shoma's the one who made the doll, but is he the one that opened the box? Hard to say. For all we know, since there's a second ghost around, that second ghost who is wishing our deaths could be very well trying to open the boxes. Maybe they are the ones that opened it and that added the killer instinct to the doll to try and kill us. But ultimately, I don't know. I'm curious to know if that doll is the thing that killed Moko, because, well, the wounds on the body seemed like a bunch of cuts, so it would make sense that the doll is the one that did it. But the box was still closed when we found Moko's body, so if we assume that the box is what caused the doll to go crazy, then it doesn't make sense that the doll killed Moko because the box was still closed. So I don't know what you think. I'm very curious to understand more of the specifics of Yugamo and Moko's deaths. I almost want to say we're not even going to find that out in this route. It's going to be a while until we fully understand what is happening with that. But either way, it's interesting food for thought to keep them in mind. So, really cool stuff. I'm interested in seeing whether or not we're gonna team up with Commune, if we're gonna actually team up with the village, and interested for the end game of this route. Like, how are we gonna finish off the 100 days? Are we actually gonna follow through with the plan of decimating the planet, or are we gonna look for something else, maybe for a peace treaty? All I know is that endings in this route are required for story lock 1, so they are very crucial for the time leaping route, and by extension, they are gonna have something to do with the mystery route as well. So that's all very interesting. I'm very excited to get into all that. So we're gonna see where all that leads us to. So thank you all, everyone, for showing by. Thanks Zubida, Omori and Jar, and Pontiff for being a part of this. You guys rock. And I can't wait to see you guys next time when we jump back into 100 line Last Defense Academy for part 70 next week, probably on Monday. So, no, not on Monday. Sorry, it's gonna be on Tuesday. I got something to do on Monday, but we'll see. Ghost Stream to Bad Route didn't really match. Yep. This should be the romance route stream. Unfortunately, I already cleared the romance route. But it's a cool route nonetheless. And at the end of the day, I'm liking this route more than I did the romance route, even though there were a bunch of things in the romance route that I really, really liked, especially in regards to Kyoshika. I really like the Kyoshika part of that route. But yeah, anyways, there's a route that fits perfectly. I bet there is. I don't know if you're talking about the same route I am, and don't tell me if you are. But yeah, whatever the case may be, thank you so much for being here, and I will catch you some other time. Bye-bye.